Hey, what's going on? So you want to create
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail, time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely.
The unexpected.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. He's gone for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was
Guys, please like. Okay.
Pressing high and with purpose. Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Ball swung in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Good run through the middle. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Onana. Here's Pobega. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Pobega. And it's Azar. That pass isn't the best. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. This looks promising. He's onside, and he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Azar.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cruyff. Malaysia are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Has a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Pobega gets a foot in here. Azar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. It's Azar! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi, good purposeful running this. They get a throw in.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! An individual masterpiece! A finish right from the top draw. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi goes short. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Malaysia looking to pass their way through. That's good running with the ball. Steaming on goalwards. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh. And he shoots! Oh, it's another chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Driving through the middle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Thanks. If you're watching this live, please like and share, subscribe.
They're going to need to see much more of this
It's
ball.
up, guys.
It is a corner, good chance.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's away. Referee has just said play on. Pobega. Cruyff does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Big header! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Well timed, excellent interception. He has found the way through. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. And the finish! Oh no.
Guys, thanks for watching, guys.
There's
Share
the
and
urgency they
subscribe.
needed, and it nearly brought them a
Don't
goal.
forget to like, really up. Please like.
Up he goes!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And that has been cleared. Crossed in again. A header! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 20, Cristiano
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that's well seen too. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Hazard. Hazard! Into the last 5 minutes. Knocks it into space. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to pass. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Onana.
4
Time
added
added
minutes has
on
been indicated.
4 minutes. Now, can they get him away? Chance to shoot! Looking for the run. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That's good play. Can he get on the end of this? And he lines up a cross. Or not. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
Professor Bro, hi bro, welcome bro, hello stream. Not original voice ആണ് bro. Not using മറ്റേ ഇതില്ല വോയിസ് ചേഞ്ചർ ഒന്നും യൂസ് ചെയ്യണില്ല. ഇത് ഒറിജിനൽ വേറെ കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. Oh, it's the same then. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How are you, bro? Food കഴിച്ചോ? Sir, bro. ഇവിടെ നോമ്പൊക്കെയാണ്. ബ്രോ എങ്ങനെയാ നോമ്പ്? എങ്ങനെയാ നിങ്ങളുടെ പരിപാടി? പഠിക്കുവാ? പഠിക്കാനാ പോയി. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, പഠിക്കാം അല്ലേ? ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചോ? No question 07. Hi bro, welcome to stream bro. Hi bro, no question bro. Hi. How are you? Fine bro, how are you bro? How are you brother? Play with me. Yeah bro, sure bro. I will create a room bro. You will join, okay? I will create a room. Come bro. Good to chat. One action is going to go. How to join? Bro, മറ്റേ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. വെയിറ്റ്. First you come to match interface and front match this option. Front match and click and then create. Sorry. You to search match room. This option and enter number. That's. I will create room. Wait. This room number ID is 3345. I will type it. Okay. Wait. I will type it. Bro, wait, bro. Wait. So guys, please like the like and maximum share. So guys, please like the like and maximum share. So guys, please like the like and maximum share.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Camavinga. Goes for a shot! That's got him rattled. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little. Rashford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
I am new player. Okay, bro. It's okay. You're a new player. Good, bro. Keep going.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And they've got a throw. And it's Pedri. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's come to nothing. Still goalless at the moment. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish finish of the highest order. Manchester United take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Jimenez gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Camavinga. Over to the left. Here comes the terrific header. They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Son Heung-min! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Robertson. And he shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's really...
Thanks for watching, guys. Please like the video. Please like if you like. And maximum share, guys. Who did it? Okay.
Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance here. Shoots! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This a man
GG bro, GG.
goal.
No costing bro.
How do you look
GG
back
play.
on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, and the shot! And that is faded wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And he's hit it too high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Takes the shot. Onana. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. And here's Kane. Oh, he's burst. Kane! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
GG bro, GG. Nice play bro.
In control here. They've done exactly
Your
what they
shot
set out
is
to do.
unexpected.
There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so
Would the
far.
father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Yeah bro,
So off we go
I know,
once more.
it's okay. Just entertainment bro.
Valverde
Okay.
hurtling down that
I
right
am
flank.
no bro. Hey. Pick up bro, it's okay.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And the through ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger kept aware and tries from a long way out. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Serginho. Jimenez gets it away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. Rashford played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Amadou Onana. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. What about that one? A finish of true class. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United are having a ball here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rashford has it in a wide position, plays it across. Oh, what a climb! And that is high.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedri. Neymar. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings it across. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. And it's Kane. Camavinga. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Robertson. It's Camavinga. And it's Caicedo. And that has been slung wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Onana. Valverde. Messi. Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. Not the most accurate pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rudiger is the guilty party there. And here's Kane. Onana. And it's Son Heung-min. It's a throw-in. That could spell trouble. He is through here. Goes for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Kane.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Keeper is right behind it. Jimenez. Son Heung-min.
There will be 3
Board
minutes
shows there will be
time.
3 extra minutes. Robertson picks it up out wide. Robertson. Threads one in. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Good game, yeah. It's bro, GG. Nice play, bro. Keep going, bro. Yeah, bro, bye. See you again.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed Mbappe! It's hit the upright. Over to the left. Serginho. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Header! Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Rashford. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably...
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, good-looking ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they're back on the ball again. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rodri. And it's Ruben Neves. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get it through? Messi. Still goalless at the moment. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! He's delivered all right! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Neymar. Oh, well measured. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Just the goalkeeper's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. Flecken will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, important interception. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, this looks sharp. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Neymar! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Neymar. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Lewandowski. He has found a way through. Lewandowski, this is promising. Throw it. That's a sharp pass. Played out to the left flank. And that is a little undercooked. That's a great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar, showing good feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe, and he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Poor robust challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Alexander-Arnold, Lewandowski. And the first half is done.
En el marcador se puede ver información relacionada con la seguridad del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
It's Asa! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
In with the challenge. Yamal. And it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. And that was asking just too much of him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Pedri, that is good alertness. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the... Lewandowski! Pedri. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Neymar. He's free, he has got shapes to shoot! In he goes again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time. And a chance! They've done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He could be in here. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi with the short one. It's a really well-measured ball. Played back in. Azar. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Cruyff, and Cruyff! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And this is Cruyff. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
They're up to 5 corners now. He gets big. Oh, should have put that away. Gets a good foot in there. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He can run onto that. Mbappe! And somehow he managed to miss it. Now it's Hazard. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yamal.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Guardiola does well to get it back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That is good strength. And it's Ruben Neves. And this is Messi. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Guys, 3 watching guys. If you like this live, please like and share guys. Okay. Guys, everyone subscribe. Okay.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
Alonso! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Scholes with the cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Bale goes short. And it's made its way to him. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Suarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Amadou Onana. And he's running through. Gabriel.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. And he lines up a cross. Oh, that was vital. It's Alonso! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. Luis Suarez.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. That is a great pick out. And the finish! Xabi Alonso looking understandably energised after his goal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gets a good foot in there. Driving forward. Great vision. He's through here. Real chance! Decent enough try. He won't be happy with that one. Now that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. Diaz. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Scholes. Can he get it through? Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. It's a really well-measured ball. Onana. Neymar. Adriano. That has not gone well. That's good running with the ball. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, off the bar! And that has been cleared. Taken back almost at once. Bale. So what can they make of this? And it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. Now it's come to nothing. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's straight offside. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Looking to play him in. Adriano. Adriano! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Adriano looking sharp there.
There will be
It's a
one
pretty
minute
loose
at
pass.
a time.
And it's Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Real chances. And a chance! And it's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 20, Esteban. Coming on to
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Johan Cruyff.
He's had it nicked away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for option. Chance! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's going for goal! Against the crossbar! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cruyff has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this ref...
Great chance! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team...
It's Adriano! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few...
Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Pass somewhat off target.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Davids demonstrating his defensive quality there. Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get on the end of this? Delivers with whip. Up he goes! Outstanding save to keep that out. Barcelona have their third corner. Serginho attempts a clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. A header! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gabriel gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Neymar is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Coming on the field is
Comfortable play for the keeper.
If he's really honest with himself, he was hitting that more in hope.
Isak. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Cruyff. And here's Isak. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Cruyff considers his options. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Odo short changes him with that pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
So is this the start of a comeback? Neymar. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. That pass has been well intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. O'Shea. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Onana. Spread it left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar not one to pass up the... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Scholes. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Messi. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, no joy this time.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Onana gets a foot in here. Neymar. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diaz receives it in a wide position. He rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Davids. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
ലൈവുകളെല്ലാം ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, റോഡിലേക്കൊക്കെയാണ് എല്ലാവരും ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is...
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las partidas.
Bro, I'm from Kerala, bro. Where are you from? I'm from Kerala. I'm from Kerala. Bro, I am from Kerala, bro. Okay. Pushing for David. I don't understand, bro. What are you saying? David Mills. Bro, I have no Discord, bro. This is PS5 live. I am directly live in PS5. It's PS5 live. But I am ordered a headset. It will come today, so I will use it. So I will use it. Gaming headset, bro. It will come today, bro. I don't know. It will come.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game.
Please, if you like the live, please like, share, maximum, and like the video. Okay. Okay, bro. Good luck, to bro.
Well, we're on the way. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeper. Shoots! Has another goal! Goal! Manchester United! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Villa. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that was vital. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Griezmann. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they've got a throw. Tries to pass it through. Now it's crossed into the middle. Quality ball. Griezmann. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And David Villa! David Villa! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Schick. Schick. This is promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. This looks promising.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neymar. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Hazard, chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. 15 minutes till half-time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Schick, and he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. And it's a corner. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. And it's Griezmann. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Rudiger. Onana. Nicely weighted ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Griezmann. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robson. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ruben Neves. Now Robson. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Neves. Pedri. There he goes, motoring forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Griezmann. Ruben Neves. Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. He has a look up. Neymar. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 23, Rudiger. Number 20, Esteban.
And the action
Coming
is
the
back on the
field,
way.
Number 6.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Villa. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Schick. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, look at the space here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Van Dijk is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Upamecano carries the ball down the right. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Serginho calmly anticipates. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Pedri, and it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Hazard might be real chance. That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Konate with the foul.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Hazard clears. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Serginho driving forward. Rashford.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
substitution for Manchester United. Number 16, Raul. Coming on to replace him is number 25, Pedro Neto. Substitution in progress.
Great vision. Well, played right into his path. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Searching pass he's played there. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a shade optimistic. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's...
Up he goes! It's in for the pieces! Now it's Schick. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar plays a sharp little ball here. Serginho. And it's Ruben Neves. Costa Curta. He's got away. And he whips it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Rashford. And smartly reclaimed.
Has been indicated.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Schick. Oh, that's superb. 2 minutes to be added on. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
It's also the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And that's gone loose. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Olise, Neymar, and this is Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Neymar. Van Bouten attempts a clearance. That's a throw. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ah, that's a fine interception. That has been knocked clear. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And here's Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Number 11, Ruud van
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Is there a chance? Surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. Schick duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. Best. That's a good run down the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There will be 1 minute
Neymar.
added time.
Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Schick. He's going for goal! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! And the game is well... And there's the end of the first half. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Koundé. Scholes. Can he get on the end of this? It's Neymar! Oh, it rattles the bar! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Knocks it into space. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. That's going to go a long way. Serginho. Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting... Van Nistelrooy! Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Scholes really struggling to influence the game. Oh no, what has happened here?
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Scholes, and the counter is on. That's beautifully weighted. Neymar, he's looking wide. No outsmarting him this time. And it's Neymar. A lovely bit of skill. He's tried one! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
This looks promising. He's Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a...
Guys, please like the video and maximum share it, guys. Okay.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Lorenzo Insigne looking every bit the turbocharged menace that he is. He's raring to go here.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of his, Peter. Very technically astute, and he uses his pace really well. He's a great threat in and around the box, and he can beat defenders with a little bit of skill or just drag them out of position.
He certainly puts in the hard yards, doesn't he?
And then some.
Can he get it through? Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's had a hit! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Fernando Torres. Just eases him off the ball. Onana.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Albert Ferrer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. He's going for goal! It's hit the crossbar! Rijkaard. Now it's Schick. Great defending, strong and determined. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And it's Rashford.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Insigne. Robertson. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bensebaini, certainly one of the players of the week. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence.
Oh, can he finish? Oh, what an And the keeper couldn't hold it. Shifted it to the flank, engages and forces him off the ball. That is good strength. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Pedri did just about. He gets big! Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Yaya Toure.
Oh, that's superb.
Schick.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Rashford receives it in a wide position. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Torres. Pedri. Oh, good-looking ball. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Schick. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I feel I must single out Carlos Tevez.
It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Scholes. It's Pedri. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Crossed in once more. Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Tevez! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Scholes gets across to intercept that. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Out to the right. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal's. He gets big.
Clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's in space and looking for options. There's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Pedri.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. Judge, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. In he goes again! Oh, off the bar! Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Hazard.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
It'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Hakimi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tevez. He's in a good position here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Can he get it through? Albert Ferrer. It's out for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Yamal, lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar chasing after it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Driving forward. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Oh, that's superb. Schick unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Onana. And here's Schick. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And this is Tevez. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Albert Ferrer. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Yamal! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
To tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution for Manchester United, number 5.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to replace him.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's their second corner of the game. India have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Flecken punts it upfield. And it's Scholes. Now it's Pedri. He's shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Hazard. Manchester United finding their passes. Scholes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That'll be a throw-in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Manchester United still this single goal behind. It's a good foot in there. This might spell danger. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedri. Onana.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
Just about up to the hour now. He has found the way through. Swings it across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's goals! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
He's on it. Can he get away? Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Now he's got space here, and this is Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Serginho. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hazard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross to the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Pedri. And there's green grass ahead of him. Flecken is there to clear. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And the through ball. He is through here. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's in. Manchester United are back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dead.
Quickly taken. Now it's Hazard. Calmly anticipates. Neymar. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Rashford. And this is Neymar. India can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Batistuta. Takes a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to...
It's goals! And that may well be that. That is that. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score.
New notification.
We are playing me only brother GG. Thank you, brother. We are playing me only brother GG.
New notification.
One more match. Okay, okay. I will come, bro. After this match, I will come, bro. Wait. Okay, okay, I will come.
The noise is
Wait.
just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or...
It's sick! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, well played, well played. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser. Sick! Goal! Manchester United! And that is goal number 20. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United go into the lead. Serginho, that's been slipped through. It's a promising position. He's having a go. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Pedri brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Neymar. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not the most accurate pass. Out to the left it goes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. McAllister aimed beyond the defence. Bensebaini spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Great vision. Now it's Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Neymar. Onana. And it's Amadou Onana. He's a sharp little ball here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Serginho. Neymar. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. He's tried one! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. Oh, important interception. Benzabaini, tidy with his distribution. And it's Pedri. Might be danger. Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is out of play. Bebeto. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Chance, surely! Bebeto. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, now here's an interesting... Tries from distance. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Neymar. And here's Batistuta. And that's a throw-in. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Neymar. That is good strength. He's free, he has got space. Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we're off again. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Off he goes! Off the post! Manchester United have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rashford. And here's Batistuta. And he's lost his man here. Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Neymar. It's a throw-in. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
To get it back. Batistuta. Neymar. Instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's gone forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. That is a crunching tackle. Cleared without complication. Just about up to 75 minutes. Batistuta going about things with real menace. Now it's Schick. Now it's Rashford. McAllister. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shapes to shoot! Fabulous from McAllister. A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
And this is Bebeto. Onana kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gets a good foot in there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Neymar ploughing. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's it's fallen kindly here.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he latch on to this? Well, there's the clearance. Out for a throw. And that will be the final act. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this, it's Neymar! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now it's Tevez. Yamal will not... And he's let fly! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And it's Neymar. Now this could be a... It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neymar takes the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Now it's Tevez. Can he get on the end of this? Always onto this. And this is Scholes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's found a way through. Quick look, then plays it in.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
That's the throw. And it's Serginho. It's Sick! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Schick has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. India are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Neymar going full tilt down the left. Van Dijk. Albert Ferrer. And it's Albert Ferrer. He's through here. Oh, important interception. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And they're not going to make any further progress now. There's the shot! And the shot! Missed by a fraction. Neymar. Nice defending, physical and effective. Pedri. And it's Hakimi. Out to the right. And here's Yamal. Yamal! He is through here. That's good play. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Schick. It's Neymar! Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bensebaini promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Tevez. He's picked his way through. Tevez! He's scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
India have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Decent chance! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cutting.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution for Manchester United, number 9, Rashford.
India get the ball rolling for the second period.
Van Dijk, coming on the field.
Olise, he's shifting through the gears here.
Number 6,
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aims beyond the defence. Hakimi. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That's the keeper's ball.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Cross to the back post.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Looking for the run. Played back in. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
India are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Goes for a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Scholes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely feet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it out wide. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. That has been slung wide. It's Neymar! He's got a goal! And they're back in front. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Shoots! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square and not for the first. A mighty effort! Back in once. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
India with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Number 18.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Threads one in. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. He's got away. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here to turn a deficit into a lead. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Could be danger here. Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing. He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's played in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Neymar. Pedri. And he's had it nicked away. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Camavinga. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets.
After 90
Late
minutes
drama,
is
late goal.
number
This will
14,
be one frantic ending. He has
Substitutions
given that
taking
the
place.
lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible.
Oh, what a climb! Cruyff. Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. He has found the way through. Neymar plays it in. Neymar.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquinhos. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
And a quick reminder today that parking
Neymar
in the
taking
area
in the
around stadium
accolades,
is
having been
strictly
named
forbidden.
man of the match,
Please use parking
and
provided by
deservedly
the club
so.
or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing.
Bye, bro. Thank you for playing. Okay. See you again. Bye, bro. Thank you for playing. Okay. See you again. Bye, bro. Thank you for playing.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Now it's Schick. Now it's Schick. Now, can they get him away? And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
No, he's missed it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
We expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. He whips it across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has a look and plays it forward. Rashford. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
But he's opted for the long pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. That's good play. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Schick. Oh, good spread. Schick is onto this. Rijkaard. Then Sabaini makes the interception. No goals as yet. Schick engages and forces him off the ball. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work.
Sick! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Inzaghi. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Albert Ferrer. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could try cutting inside here. And he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's run loose here. And here's Rashford. Can he get it through? Now it's Olise. That's the keeper's ball. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Schick. Nicely spread. He's had it taken off him. Looking to play him in. Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. And Neymar. That's a cute ball. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, that's clever. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's a searching pass. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into space. Olise picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Showing good feet. And he whips it in. Oh, important interception. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking unstoppable. And he's gone backward here. Well, that is one way to stop him. They've got to be quick to recover this. And again. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Manchester United failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Referee has just said play on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now that's well seen too. It's gone for a throw-in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Out towards the flank. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Sick! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Baresi cuts it out. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Bro, how much are we pushed? What do you mean, bro?
Albert Ferrer. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Great vision. And this is Neymar. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's neat. Bensebaini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Schick. He's found a way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Rashford, and he's running for real chance. Zanetti, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Schick. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He has found a way through. In towards the back, he rises! Serginho plays it forward. Just eases him off the ball. Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer carries the ball down the right. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Neymar. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just...
And De Bruyne! And that would have been some goal.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Albert Ferrer. The cross. Soboslai with the clearance. Now there's a fine ball, and a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield it.
Inzaghi! Really well taken goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter?
There's the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Corner number 2 then. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's been taken short. Soboslai. Quick look, then plays it in. And the keeper beats it away. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what a mistake! An instinctive delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Over to the left. Now it's Rashford. He is through here. Rashford.
Such good technique.
Rashford! That's another chance.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Deep into stoppage time. That ball looks a good one. And he's in on the finish! He has done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So smooth. A signature finish. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United desperately
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players.
Can he finish? It's their first effort on goal. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. Good chance here. Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That is good alertness. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Azar. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Great vision. He's in space and looking for options. And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. Driving on and making good progress.
There they go, hunting again.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
That's an excellent interception. Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Onana pinches it off him. Pedri. Now it's Schick. Schick! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Deep cross. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Okazaki. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Okazaki. Now it's Sorloth. And he's running through. He's having a shot! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Amadou Onana.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them...
It's Azar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Sorloth. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Reinders. And that's a dangerous ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's made its way to him. Schick. And he was quick to react.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Nicely worked. Azar.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Serginho gets a foot in here. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Azar.
And this is Okazaki. Sorloth.
Azar.
Oh, good take and a good air. Real chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, what's he done? He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And right on half-time, and the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Back into the middle. Bensebaini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Hazard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He won't be happy with that one. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi receives it in a good position here. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's found the way through. Shot shoots! It's there! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Taking place.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Neymar. De Jong. No way through. Manchester United still have the Rashford! Rashford. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their third corner. Rodrigo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He came in hard, very hard. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Threads one in. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Shot a goal! Tries to play it through. Now, can they get him away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had Rashford! And he's hit it long. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid get their fourth corner. He's in a grip. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Serginho. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Rodrigo. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There will be
It's indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Vinicius Junior. Madrid are... And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting.
How would you summarise
traffic
what
to be
we've seen
heavy
today
after
then,
the
Jim?
final whistle
Manchester
today.
United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.